Good morning. Welcome to episode 8 of the Modlist test run. The server is loading. I had to quickly update a bunch of mods, because I forgot to do it last night. It's 8 a.m. Early. Hope you guys called your mothers yesterday. I'm still waking up. Okay. So the log piles are different now. And they only hold up to 16 per block now. Okay. Now, what was I doing last stream? I don't remember. So I guess we are planning the farm and stuff, right? I need to make a bigger mushroom farm. And then we also have chickens here, which we could start breeding. All right. Now, this is just a dip. This is not a crater, right? No. All right, well, we can't really continue working on the farm until we have more partially filled. Until we have more aqueduct pieces. We can make 10 more pieces. That's not going to get us very far. We still have no idea where we're going to find lime, though. Okay. Maybe what I should do is make this underground. Would that be weird? Like, if we make it under this section? Depends on what I want to do with this area. Because it could come down, go under the ground. How am I gonna do my farm? It's gonna be so inefficient. I am 4 hours early. I said I would be. I said I would be multiple times. New schedule. You weren't here on Friday. Well, I also said it other days during the week, but that's okay. It's fine. I gotta figure out how what size I want these tiers to be. What's up, Jamega? What mods am I using? I'm using a lot of mods. I'll have a mod list when I start my main run. This is still just the test run. Maybe this is a mistake. Maybe I shouldn't have it tiered. Maybe it should just go down and I have a big flatter area down here. That might be better than what I'm doing. We could put berry bushes on a tiered section here instead. Yeah, nice vineyard. I'm out of water. Am I also out of food? Do I have any food downstairs? I really need to get some oil lamps. We're out of food. We're really out of food. All we have is mushrooms. Black's grain. Am I planning on adding a less aggressive bear mod? No, I'm not. We're gonna add a mod that makes bears even more aggressive. And they fly. And their blood is acid. What should I do? Let's sleep. We need to pass the time. Because we need our crops to grow. Hang on, my cat's meowing. He's meowing up a storm. I didn't tell him I was changing my schedule. Okay. So what do we want here for the size of this? Where would the berry bushes go? What? Now you want out? Make up your mind. What do you want? I'm gonna have to replace all this soil with better fertility soil. Alright, I'm gonna need a wall here. So I can kind of flatten this out. Hold on, now he wants out. Okay, so how are we going to do our little wall here? This only gives us like 3 tiers. Is that not enough? We can make it steeper. I'm just going to have to get rid of this sapling that's here. It's probably going to need to be a little steeper. So each level will have 3 instead of 4 blocks. Hey, Expert Tim. Yeah, schedule's changed now. I'm starting and ending 4 hours earlier. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put my mushroom farms. Should I put them in here? If I do that, then I have to consider space for a path here. No, they have to be in a cellar. I have to grow them in the dark. That's how the mod works. My problem is the soil's gonna collapse if I don't do something with it. See if we have any support beams left. We've got 2. That's not sufficient. We need more than that. Well, we've got plenty of logs. What do we want? I want pine, right? Nope, that's not what I wanted at all. I just want 8 for now to start off. And I need the saw. Beautiful. Okay, and a chisel. And then I need maple wood, which needs to be also debarked, and now my cat's meowing again outside. We're gonna need more than this. Except I broke my axe. No. Now I have to repair my axe. How much do we need to repair it? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it actually, the mod requires that it has to be a cellar. So that's why I'm growing them down here. Oh, I might update the mod, which is gonna break these because it got reformatted. The mod got reformatted. It's different now, slightly different. So maybe I'll wait until all those finish growing and I collect them, and then I'll put the new one in, the new version of the mod. Mm-mm. 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 Ugh. All right. Hey, Nando. Go. There we go. Everything keeps changing on me. Okay. Axe. Let's try this again. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. That's fine. I'm sure it'll look fine, even though it's maple. Wait. Am I remembering this wrong? Oh yeah. Oh, can I chisel these? Maybe I can't. No, I can't. Okay, then I can't use this. Oops. We're just gonna cut them back like this. And then we'll need these support beams to keep the ceiling from collapsing for now. Temporal Symphony got forked. Okay, that should prevent any soil collapses, I think. So then we can turn this into like a tunnel. And then put side rooms for growing mushrooms. Okay, now, do we have enough headroom? We should. We've got at least up to here, right? So that's more than enough from down here to do some mushroom cultivation. Immersive mining. Okay, let's just support this so I can take off this section. But immersive mining is normally a much slower animation. I've increased the animation speed. I've modified the mod. I modded the mod. All right, we are just completely out of water here. We need to boil some more water. We're gonna run out of food. We might have to go hunting. There is a configuration in Hydrate or Dihydrate to determine how fast, or if at all, water degrades. I believe I may have turned it off at this point. I think I turned it off the other day. But that doesn't solve my running out problem, though. I'm Still gonna run out of water if I keep drinking it. And so we must boil more. Yeah, I think that's the case. I think I turned it off. It should just stay boiled water forever now. But I will be drinking it. Okay. Can't store any more stone in this crate. It's full. I could, yes. I mean, I could spend some time just boiling water and filling a barrel. But that's not really an efficient way. I eventually will have a better source of water. We should just build a well or something. Except that I can't. I actually can't build a well. Not a good well, because we need either brick or ashlar blocks. And in order to do that, we need mortar. And in order to make mortar, we need lime. And we don't have any lime. And there's no lime anywhere nearby. So we're just kind of out of luck on that one. Now, I suppose we could still make a well. It just won't be a very good well. I don't know if it'll be worth it. Because well water is different from regular water or boiled water. Wow, the nutrient level is already down to 16%, and it's only on growth stage 6. Kind of might need to fertilize. I don't think I have any fertilizer, though. Oh, I think we did find saltpeter somewhere, didn't we? Or was that in our previous world? This is supposed to be 3 across, and it's not. It's 2.5. Maybe that's just okay, and we have the berries along here. Or here, and we walk here. I don't know. Can't seem to make a good decision on how I want the berries to go. It'd be nicer if we could have 2 sets. No, I think it has to stay like this, because otherwise it's not going to be steep enough. Why are these all unique? They should be identical. Ooh, excuse me. What kind of berries we got here? Black currant. But I don't really want black currant. I want to get some other berry bushes to bring up here. I don't have enough. Yeah, I heard about that. That's cool. I need another piece of granite here. I need to somehow move a piece of granite over. I don't think I have any granite. Maybe we'll just use one of these. That's probably fine. Okay. Now, how big do we want our farm to be? You know what we can do? We can kind of cheat here. Pop that off. Just because I want one here. I suppose I could have done that with the staircase as well. That's okay. Guess I'll do the same thing here. Okay, well, we need to collect a bunch of medium fertility soil, I guess. Yeah, I know, I want it too wide, 2.5. I've decided just to keep it consistent. We're gonna put berry bushes here. Okay, let's just put some support beams in here for now to hold all this soil. We'll fix that up a little better later. Okay, cool. Well, we're gonna need a lot more maple logs to finish off the supports here. And we're gonna have to make some more food. I can't see. My firewood is now seasoned. Okay, what can we grow? I guess we'll do a smaller batch. Oh god, I can't. My inventory is full. I'm an idiot. Please. I got all these granite stones and nowhere to put them now. We need more crates. Oh boy. We're just full. We're just totally full. What do we do? What do we do? Oh. Let's make a door. Okay, we've got enough space for food ingredients now, so we can do some cooking. But I think we're gonna have to go hunting. Foraging. Okay, let's put all these tools away. Oh boy. No, we gotta focus up. We gotta focus up, and we're just doing food. We only want food. We're not gonna worry about collecting anything else. We just need to get food. We need meat. Meat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Man, we need another spear. Guess it depends on what we're hunting. We could go hunt some warthog. I wish I hadn't lost that second copper spear. Need to bring water. Well, we should bring water and food. Okay. We must hunt. Now, if we go that way, we can hunt some warthog. If we go that way, we can hunt gazelle. Let's try the warthogs. It's a little more dangerous. We do need fat. We always need fat. Guess we can pick up any mature crops we find. A spit. Oh yeah, I saw that. The spit mod. Hey, Rav. You slept? That's good. Maybe we should do some fishing. Maybe that's what I should be doing. But we do need fat, so we should probably kill something terrestrial. There's a bunch of gazelles over there. There's a goat down there. Do we try and kill this goat? So close, you kidding? Oh my god. I'm getting trolled. Getting super trolled. Omega trolled. I hear goat. I don't see goat. How? Come on. Finally got one. Jeez. That walking stick is in the way of my aimer. The bow in some ways is a better option, in other ways it's not. Got one. That goat go. There's a goat there, but look at all these gazelles. Problem with hunting gazelle is that there's always a bunch of them, and so if you don't really pay attention to which one you've been hitting, it's hard to get the one you want. Tall grass is making this difficult. Where's the goat? So hard to see. A goat. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Did it go in a hole? In a death pit? Probably. It's just gone. Vanished. See a chicken. That's a chicken. Well, I guess we can try for some gazelle. Hyena. No. Get away. I doubt hyenas have much fat on them, eh? Well, because hyenas won't give me red meat. They'll just give me junk meat and probably no fat. It might be good if I'm looking for hides, but I have no way to process any raw hide right now. Where did all the gazelle go? There. There's one there. There's a whole bunch here. Problem with the gazelles is they see you coming from a mile away. The Better Forest mod? I'm not familiar with that mod. I hear a goat. And they just run and run and run. And they don't stop. Maybe I need to make a pit trap. Oh, that gazelle is gone. Disappeared. Probably jumped into a hole. I unfortunately did not bring a shovel. Problem is there's all these holes already generated everywhere because of this mod that I have. And I can't regenerate this terrain. We're just stuck with it for now. Next world will be better. Got a warthog. I also heard another goat. Ah. Not even close. What? Gotcha. Okay. That was a successful hunting trip. We actually have 3 animals. And 2 of them have decent weight. I have to decide which kind of berries I want. I don't think I want currants. Yeah, I was thinking beauty berries. There are beauty berries over here. These look like, what, red currants over here? But I think there's actually berries on them. Some ripe. Oh, we got black currant. Red currant. Parsnips. I don't think we want parsnips. They're only really good for cool climates. What is this? Red currants. I want a lot of just a couple different kinds of berries because I want to be able to make like wine and stuff. And if I have too many varieties, it's going to be harder to consolidate. My knife. I was using that knife. Black currant. Where'd those beauty berries go? I know there was beauty berries over here. Got one. There was more. Sure of it. I'm sure there were more beauty berries. What do we got here? White currant. And what are these? These are beauty berries. Okay. This is black currant. Okay, well, we got some beauty berries at least. That might be a beauty berry there as well. Well, I don't have unlimited space, and the thing about berries now is that in order for them to be productive, you do have to take care of them. You know, you have to fertilize them. And so I don't want to overcommit too quickly. Oh, this is a good one. Kind of. The nutrient uptake is the best part of this. Was I able to pick that up? Yes, okay. But we're full. We can't really take anything else. Yeah, they're not as kind of set and forget as they used to be. They require a little more cultivating. Did I get this one? Yes. But, I mean, we got 9 beautyberry cuttings. That's pretty good. It's a good start. I think I'll get like 2 varieties of berry. If I can find blackberry, I'd like to do blackberry, but those might just be cool climate berries. But if we can find red currants, surely we can find blackberries, right? No, they won't die, but they won't produce anymore. Like they'll produce less fruit. So if you want them to be productive, you gotta, you know, make sure that they have nutrients. Yeah, I mean, I'm not 100% sure entirely how it works. Like, I haven't gone through the whole process yet, and I haven't spent. You only have to fertilize them like maybe once a year, but you do have to pay attention and not let the nutrient level get too low. Oops. Okay, we only got 3 lumps of fat, which is only enough to turn this into pelts. It's not enough to do anything else. Well, these are mediums. Actually, we might be able to cut this up into smaller pieces. Game item, Tusk Pig Warthog Adult 01. Oh yeah, I've always wanted one of those. Okay, we do have to render this fat. We also got these horns. Okay, let's put the heavy bearer here. And then this one, I guess we'll just put it here. It doesn't matter. It's whatever. Oh, I need to start replacing these. You can see how it says it's going to grow in like 36 days. But if we break it and replant it, look at that. We can get a better... We can get it down to like 18 or 19, like there. Like 20 is good. I'm pretty happy with that. That's 2 months. It's kind of silly how it works, but if I can get it in the low 20s, I'd be happy. It is silly, yeah. It's kind of silly the way it works. Didn't really think it out too well, but what can you do? Why plant it and wait, you know, 40 days when you could just keep replanting it until you get 20? Because it takes a long time for these to establish. really long time, because it's gonna be what it shows at the top there initially, and that's just to establish the cutting as a bush. And then it still has to mature, which is like another like 30 or 40 days or something ridiculous like that. And because they take so long, that's why I'm a little more particular about which ones I'm planting. Though I suppose you could make an argument to just plant as many as you possibly can to get them all, you know, established as quick as you can. But on the other hand, you can't move them once you place them, so you kind of have to make sure you got a spot that's out of the way. Let me bring my lantern down here. I need a meat container. Maybe I should get the smoker going. We don't have a lot of metal though. That I probably should though. I really should. All right, I'm just gonna cut up all of this into little pieces. Now, what do we need fat for? Oh, I can't use the rendered fat for, or the pieces of rendered fat for machinery, so that's fine. We can make some pelts and then maybe some oil lamps. Okay, we've got 5. Now I think, yeah, we can use 2 pieces to cure 1. So 2, 3, 4, 5. That leaves us 2 pieces of rendered fat left, unless we want to also do these small ones that we have laying around. But I think I'm just gonna let them rot. Let those do their thing. And then I guess I'll chop this one up too. Because because that's gonna let us make some oil lamps. Finally. Excellent. All right, we have some light. Now we don't have to rely on these silly torches that keep burning out. There's a block in the way. So put one here, and then I think I'll put one with the chickens. All right, now I can't see where I'm going. All right, look at all the food we have now. That's sick. Disgusting. Disgusting. I wish we had a smoker. I really do. Ah. Smoking rack. It's kind of expensive, but it's also very good. Should we make a smoking rack? It's gonna cost 4 ingots, I think. Oh. Yeah. We've got 118 nuggets, and we've got 2 ingots. We can only do 5. Where did I put my oil lamp or my lantern? Where is my lantern? Was here. I was butchering. Oh, let's check on our apiary over here. Ah! There's honey in there. There's honey in there. We need a smoker, though, so they don't attack us. And we gotta make more frames. But that means we need more flax. Crack open a bee. Is that honey? They're trying to get in the house. Don't let them in. Okay, cool. We're gonna need to get some more copper again. Again. Kind of out of food, though. We need to make something. I don't think we can wait for the smoker, because we're gonna be hungry before the smoker's ready. The smoking rack. What can we eat? We want to save the meat for the smoking rack, right? We've got all these berries. Did I make, I didn't, did I? I don't have, the stuff to make, a fruit press. We could make some jam. We've got the honey. We've got some honey. Right? Like, where be the jam? Oh, this is jam, right? Half full of fruit in equal stacks. Here. So I need 0.4 liters of honey to make one portion of jam. We don't really have enough honey for that. We have a little bit of honey. We have just a little. Here, let's take this amaranth, and then we'll take... guess this, and... this. I think that's a valid recipe. Guess we'll find out. Yes, that seems fine. Alright, let's sleep for a couple hours. Dang yo. Oh, I still have some food in this bowl. Or this crock. Oh well, that's okay. Oh. Am I out of... I have 1 liter of boiled water left. Okay. Good. Need this. Hammer. And we make hooks. Oh good, a temporal storm is approaching. Wonderful. Oh, I miscounted. I'm a dummy. There we go. It's a lot of effort just to make a few of these. All right, that's 2 sets down. It'll be worth it. All this effort will be worth it in the end. When we're smoking meat. All right, last one. Okay. Nice. So now we have all the stuff that we need. Let's get some... How much do we need? I need 8 and 16. Oh no. 22 durability. I do have another hammerhead here. All right, and then we got to figure out where we're going to put this. Wait, hang on. Need 1 resin. Ah! Dang it. Too hot to craft. It needs to cool off. Can I? Okay, there we go. There we go. We've got a smoking rack. Where are we going to put it? Smoking. I suppose we could try putting it here next to the pit kilns right here. That might be okay. Oh, it needs to be taller, though. So it's gotta go like that. Not the nicest looking smoker, but better than nothing. Much better than nothing. Okay, what am I looking for now? This and this. I'm just hoping it doesn't set the roof on fire by accident. Oh, I don't think it will. It's just going to be a campfire, which actually doesn't spread fire. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What have I done? That's correct. Is it correct? No, it's not. There, that's correct. Looks a little goofy. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm telling you it's fine. Okay. Now, I forget how much. I think we can smoke 16 at a time. So if we do 12 of these and 4 of these. Nice. Okay, now let's light it up. Now, I forget exactly how many logs this will take. If each log burns for 24 seconds, how many logs do we need to burn to last for 4 hours? So every it's like approximately 3 logs per hour, right? Less than that, but like But we also have our seasoned firewood, which will burn for 160 seconds. Oh, that's not exactly. Oh, it's actually not fully cured. It's 6% cured. Oh, right. That's right. It can become... Yeah, I forgot I had this set up this way. So it's cured firewood. It's not seasoned firewood. Or is it the other way around? Yeah, it's seasoned firewood, but it's not cured firewood. And if I leave it for like 4 months, it'll become cured firewood. Okay. 8 logs should be more than enough to finish that off. I wonder if the individual berry bushes will produce more fruit now than they used to. I bet they will. What do I do with all these horns? I gotta store them somewhere. Here, I suppose. Seems like a good spot. I feel like before I was doing 7 logs per batch in Wisteria. Oh yeah, no, I forgot actually. This will be longer because once it gets up to 700 degrees and there's nothing in the fire pit to consume that heat, the burn duration quadruples. Actually, so it actually goes for a long time. It doesn't tell you that. This is like a hidden mechanic in the game. But it burns longer. It's a hidden mechanic. A secret. Oh crap, the temporal storm is imminent. I have no armor or anything. We have to hide. Hide in the house. I totally forgot the temporal storm was coming. We're gonna boil some water while we hide. All right, by the time the temporal storm is done, then our meat will be well done. What am I looking for? Just need 1 log on the fire. Oh God. It begins! I don't have a sword or anything, man. I have not been preparing for this at all. If something like comes in the house, like spawns in the house, we're just gonna die. I'm so forgetful. I keep forgetting that I need to prepare for these storms. Do you guys think I should use that mod that requires you fight monsters in order for the temporal storm to end? Or do you think that's too much? It would definitely force me to like get armor and weapons earlier. Which maybe would be a good thing. Yeah, every drifter you kill, or every rust monster you kill, reduces the length of the storm. So the storms get like obscenely long, but as you kill things, you're cutting that time pretty significantly. Is how it works. So you could technically wait out the storm, but you'd be waiting like 20 times longer than normal. And so you'd probably die from the low stability before the storm ran out. I have a mod that changes the way this gear is supposed to look when stability drops, but it doesn't seem to be working. Or maybe it's just not low enough yet. We could probably try and fight, but the problem is the strength of the storm has really no bearing on... Oh god. No bearing on the strength of the mobs that spawn, which is super ass. A light storm should not be spawning nightmare drifters. That is the one concern I have about the storms require a fight mod. Is like, you're probably going to end up having to fight like tainted drifters and nightmare drifters and stuff, and you're just going to die. Maybe there's a mod that fixes that issue with the strength of the mobs that spawn during different storms, but I don't know. I haven't seen one. Could probably go look it up. Okay. The storm is over, but there's still some drifters drifting. He's waiting for me. It's like the creepers used to be in Minecraft. Oh my god, that's a freaking double-headed drifter. What the heck? He will literally one-shot me. He's gone. He despawned. Jeez. Okay, my meat is done. We gotta get another batch going. I would have liked to kill that double-headed drifter. He would have pretty much guaranteed dropped a temporal gear. Okay. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So smoking the meat is gonna help us so much. Because now we can store up red meat. Look at that, 71 days. Hell yes. Hell yeah. You. All right, now what do we do? Guess we can feed the chickens some more. Black currant. Got red currants up here too. Carrots. No, oh, well, we have a little bit of bronze. We've got 2 bronze ingots that we've made. But we haven't done anything with them yet. Need to find an iron reading or something to make it worth turning into tools. I don't know what to do with all these berries. I guess we can make some stew with this. That'll use a few berries. Do I have any vegetables? I guess I have the mushrooms. I need a fruit press. Or we need more honey. I might need to still fix the nutrient level consumption for my crop mod. Or I just need to do more fertilizing. It should be hard. It is hard. We just need to do more fertilizing, I think. And make some better soil. It should be difficult to grow crops early, right? Hell yeah. Okay, cool. We've got 2 pieces of rendered fat left. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Put it on the shelf. We need a barrel. Where'd that go? Here. Start storing the rot. The rot. I want to update this mod, but it'll break these. And I can't move them. I can't, like, break these because it won't drop the spores. It's almost done. Yeah, we really only need 7. All right. Very cool. Oh yeah, we gotta make whatchamacallit? Calcined flint. Right? Flint chunks. Let's get some more flint. There's more in here somewhere. Let's do 32. That seems like a good start. Get hot. Then we can make some fire clay and make an oven, I guess. What else do we want? Oh, we need some bloomeries, right? Especially if we're gonna try and find iron, which I would like to do. We've got a bronze anvil and 2 bronze ingots, so if we can source iron, we can mine it, and we can process it. And then we can make, a water wheel here. Water wheelie. It's got to get up to 1,000 degrees. We're only a quarter of the way there. Oh, it's starting to get cold. It's 12 degrees. Uh-oh. I hope it doesn't get too cold up here. I do have carry-on. It's 12 degrees in October. Are we gonna freeze up here? That would really suck. That would super duper suck if we got winter up here. I'm hoping it stays above freezing, at least, so that we can continue to grow crops all year. Otherwise, we're gonna be in a bit of trouble. If we get winter up here, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna rage quit. I'm gonna rage quit this world. I might need to tweak the consumption rates of my crops again. 'Cause it's like... This is 10 out of 12, and the growth speed is now at 33% because the nitrogen level's gotten so low. And I'm just wondering, like, is it so harsh now that, like, if I was playing in a temperate zone and it's the 8th of October, we might get winter up here, and that's gonna suck. I think we're gonna get winter up here because it's the 8th of October. It was 12 degrees. Which kind of defeat the whole purpose of why I decided to do a tropical. It's like we're supposed to be in a hot climate. And yet the top of this mountain is freezing cold. Other mountains, like over there, they're not freezing cold, just this one. The cold follows me. So, in terms of the, like, these silly troughs, right? Even if I could pick them up and move them, which is maybe possible, as soon as I update the mod... No, I cannot pick them up with carry on. But it doesn't matter because... as soon as I pick them up with the mod, or no, as soon as I update the mod, then these will just be white question mark blocks. They won't work anymore. So it don't matter. I think what I'm gonna do is... We'll get this bearded tooth and this indigo milk cap finished, these last two ones. And then I'm just going to give myself back the spores for these in creative. And I'll update the mod. What am I doing? Got a lot of cattails here. And nowhere to put them. Let's plant these pine seeds somewhere. Plant them over here. With all these other seeds that I've planted. Fool's cone cap. I'm sure that's poisonous. Yes, that will murder me. All right, we have 10. That means we could make 20 more aqueduct pieces. Oh shoot, I forgot about this. Oh no! No! I just wasted like 10 charcoal for nothing. For nothing, man. Because it's so goddamn expensive. It's so hard to get this heated up, man. Takes so long now. It's ridiculous. This is why we need bloomeries. Then we don't have to babysit it. Well, I don't have any peat, so can't preheat. I can't pre-peat it. Ow. Curious about the temperature down here. We just need to move our farm down from the top there and bring it further down here, I think. Because like it should be warmer over here. This is like surely it doesn't get winter over here, right? Am I gonna have to make another farm at the bottom of the mountain for winter time? Oh look, another death pit that I almost fell into. That could have been bad. Okay, how do we want to handle the farm? Ugh, these chickens are right in the way. Like, does the farm go right here? I guess. How do you vintage story? That's a difficult question to answer briefly. Can you be more specific? How does one become a Vintage Story pro? Practice. Trial and error. These black currant bushes are in my Wii. Do I destroy them? Taking cuttings is fine, but then they're just gonna, like, be garbage because they're not gonna be wild. But I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter. We'll just plant some over here and let them do their thing. Don't matter. Boop, 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 boop. It feels like it takes so long. You need to deforest a whole biome. What you could do, if you feel like the world feels small and that the forests feel like you just destroy them so fast, without doing any modding, the easiest thing you can do is when you're creating a new world, increase the landform scale, and it'll make the world feel a little bigger. Because the forests will be wider, and the mountains will be wider. Like everything will be like stretched out horizontally. So you'll have larger forests and larger plains and larger mountains and things like that. But a lot of those gripes, like in terms of it feels like it takes so long, it's like a lot of that is solved just by getting better tools, you know, like getting iron tools and stuff. Yeah, I mean the game has a really good foundation, but to really shine, you need to mod it. Like there's so many really good mods that just elevate the game. And one of those that I recommend is Stone Quarry, because you're right, collecting stone is super tedious. I mean, you gotta bear in mind, like, the game is kind of designed for multiplayer, you know, so you don't have to do everything by yourself, because it's a lot, as you know. There's a lot for one person to do. But Stone Quarry is really good. I recommend Stone Quarry if you feel like getting stone is super tedious. Yeah. Yeah, getting your friends to actually play the game. It's kind of like D&D. You know, you can lead them to the game, but you cannot force them to play it. They just follow what you do. Well, I mean, you kind of have to delegate for new players. You have to be like, I need you to go and do this. And you need to go and do this. You know?
Alright, we're finally getting our calcined flint.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Playing with people that don't really care. They're not motivated. Then it will definitely feel like you're doing everything by yourself. It's definitely gonna feel that way. I have another friend who's like that. Or his all his friends would just like screw around and do stupid things, and they wouldn't help survive. He'd have to do everything, and they'd just leech off of him all the time. Okay, I need more maple. I think that's all maple down there. Okay, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Okay, I'm gonna go get some maple wood, I think, while that's going. Well, there it goes. Okay. That's, you know, it's a little bit more maple. Yeah, I'm waiting for Toolsmith. Apparently there's a fork. I don't know. The fork is mad buggy. Yeah, I figured it would be. Just gotta wait for it to get updated by the original creator. Okay. That's some wood. Oh yeah, I just remembered. I don't think the beams hold up soil. Now that I thought about that. I put all these beams on here to hold this soil. I don't think the beams will do that. I don't think the beams help with soil at all. Now that I think about it. All right. That chewed up a lot of charcoal, but it was necessary, unfortunately. But now we have 32 calcined flint. Beautiful. Beautiful. Which we can grind up. But maybe we do that at night when the sun goes down. Okay. Oh, I need a hammer. This hammer's gonna bust. How's this? Yeah, this can be repaired. And this, oh, that's my shears. We're gonna have to fix that up later. Crunch. Didn't I have, oh yeah, here, these. Is it these ones? Yeah. They have the wrong texture, but it's okay. There we go. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, now I need a chisel. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. So now we just need to replace the soil with medium fertility wherever we can. Have we done that already? Or is this by accident? Looks like we've done it already. Oh, no, these still have to come out one more. Nice. I actually have to go higher here. Okay. Progress.
Now we have to powder this flint. And then we can finally do it. We can make fire clay.
And with the fire clay, we can make other things, like bloomeries. And we can make an oven. You left your computer on? Who would do that? Almost there. Okay. Clay. Boom, we have 64 fire clay. Heckin' good. All right. Now what? We need to make bricks. That's it already. We need more. More! Do we use the fire clay or the red clay? I kind of don't want to, because I've found there's a lot of blue clay around, but there's not much red clay. And what if I want the red clay for something later? So we sleep. We go get some more blue clay in the morning. I guess. I don't know. We can get this started though. a bunch of sticks on me. And firewood. All right, let's sleep. And then we'll get some blue clay in the morning. Really should not have these logs right next to the pit kiln. Seems like a bad idea. These be stacked? Yes. Kind of wonky, but that's okay. And these vines, I have so many. And now I'm good. Now we're good. Okay. Let's get our walking stick. We'll go get some blue clay. There's plenty of blue clay around. There we go. Who's splashing around over here? Nobody. There's nobody splashing around. Must be a cave or something. Okay, let's try and finish this fourth stack. Okay, that's probably good for now. All right. Das Flint. Do 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 do. I can't put any more in here. I have torches on me. Excellent. Okay, so now what we really need to do is find iron. We gotta find iron, man. Iron Man. Okay. We need more water. And then we gotta go prospecting. Prospecting. Doobie doop, doopie doobie doo. Okay. We're going prospecting. We're gonna find iron, hopefully. Iron. Iron. Brown, brown, brown. Alright, we gotta just find some caves to dig around in. I'm gonna go over here. Here's a cave. Can we get in there? Kinda, not really. I feel like I'm gonna fall in if I try. Density! There's copper readings, but probably surface copper. Ooh, blackberries. I was saying I wanted blackberries. A scary hole. I don't want to go in there. Oh, more beauty berry. Oh, give me. Beauty. That's it. Just 3. Black currant. When I'm looking for the caves, that's when I don't find any. Come on. Where are all the caves? Where are all the caves? Am I gonna have to dig? Guess I gotta dig. Found 1 traces of ore. Why does it consider the aquifer an ore? I don't like that. An aquifer is not an ore. Peridot. Oh, I just caused a cave in somewhere. Copper. Where's all the iron? More copper. There's probably surface copper around here. Copper. Oh, look, copper. There's ore 4 blocks away. Where? Not there. Not there either. Or there. What? Is it directly down? I guess so. Yeah, it's kind of weird how it's hanging over. It kind of makes a cool effect, but it's also very unrealistic. Two blocks away. Where the heck is this ore, man? You'd think it would be easy to find with this thing telling me exactly how far away it is. It's literally 1 block away. There it is. Is that all there is? Yep, that's it. We haven't found a single trace of iron in this world so far. Halite. Oh, there's halite here. That's kind of good. That's kind of good. There's nothing nearby. Let's do a borehole. Yeah, that's salt. Okay, there's nothing there. Let's do a stone mode. I don't know if maybe it'll come up. Maybe it'll come up with stone halite. Oh yeah, okay. So there's halite directly below us here. What's the best way to mark this? Just leave a... We'll just leave this torch here, I guess. We'll have to come back with more ladders. We'll put a ladder sticking up here so we can see where this is. Okay, well, we didn't find iron, but we did find halite, and that's good. It's very good. I'll have to go down and see if we can dig it up. Oh, peanuts. I was looking for peanuts. I can't afford... I don't have the space to pick it up, though. Well, I probably could if we get the seeds, just the seeds. They're not growing anyway. All right, 4 seeds. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all. But they're only cold resistant to 10 degrees. I don't think I can grow them up there because I think it's going to get close to freezing in the winter. I might have to have a secondary farm down below. Or maybe it was just entirely a mistake to build up there and I should have built down lower at the bottom of the hill instead of the top. We could have built at the bottom. We didn't have to build at the top. We've got these rapids coming down the side here that we could have used. I was not expecting it to get so cold. We're supposed to be in the, like, really hot climate here. Well, I'm just saying I could have built my base down at the bottom here, and then I wouldn't have this problem of potentially it's going to freeze in the winter time. I just wanted to be able to grow crops year round. That's not looking very promising. I mean, I don't know. Now it's 21 degrees. It seems like there's a big fluctuation in temperature up here. Sometimes it's like 10 degrees and sometimes it's 20 degrees. But it is only October. Like, we have to find out how cold is it going to get in January and February, right? Is it going to get really bad? Unknown. It's a mystery. Beauty berry. All right, blackberry. All right, cool. Nice. All these berries are going bad. Guess we might as well just eat them. Get that. Oh, our fruit nutrition is full already. Look at that. Our nutrition's looking pretty good, actually. Somehow. Not sure how that happened.
And our novelty is full as well.
How is our novelty full? Already. It's not 100. Heck. Oh, that's how. I misunderstood how novelty works, and I changed one of the settings, and now I've made it too easy instead of making it harder. I wanted it harder. Novelty is this mod that it rewards you for eating different kinds of food. So you can see here in the blackberry list here, it says blackberry novelty. And the higher the number, the more novel it is. And the more novel it is, the more it fills up this novelty bar. But unfortunately, so normally it's out of 10. I increased it to out of 20 because I thought that was this bar. I wanted this bar to be bigger. So what I need to do is reduce it so that each individual thing is worth less, so that I need more variety. It is neat, and it works like the other nutrition bars in that filling it up will increase your hit points, your max hit points. So it's pretty cool. I like it. Okay. What do we have here? So we've got lobster, indigo, red wine, indigo, red wine. Okay, so we got 3 red wines, an indigo, and a lobster, and a bearded tooth. So I'm gonna give myself whoops. Because I still wanna keep testing this mod out, and I need to update it. So we're gonna no, spores. Okay, where's the red wine cap? Deer ear. Here. So 3 of those. Indigo milk. Where's bearded tooth? Bearded tooth. Okay. So then all of these get deleted. All right. I'm going to quickly restart the game. I'm going to download... I got to restart the server. I want to download the newer version of this mod. Give me a sec. Just take a second. Okay. I've downloaded it. I've downloaded it. Now I'm just going to stick it on the server. And then stick it on the client. Oh, you know what? While I'm doing this, let me fix the novelty mod. Mod config novelty. So it should be novelty maximum should be, let's say 5. 5. Yeah, that's good. What's cool is it also gives you, oh, maybe it doesn't give you a health buff. I think it, does it not? It gives you weapon damage, range damage, and mining speed bonuses. But I don't think the mining speed bonus will work with my immersive mining mod. I think it also gives you hit points. I'm not sure though. I think it does. I think it does. Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Fix this. I have to fix this. Okay, there, it's fixed. All right, start the server up. Start the client up. Boom, 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 boom. Well, it does have a lot of bars. I mean, I do have a lot of health, but that's because I'm a blackguard and I have most of my nutrition bars full. I be spitting bars.
Okay, so we have to make brand spanking new oh. Oh yeah. We have to make brand new why handbook, please. Mushroom troughs. Oh no, they're more wait, hang on. Oh yeah. They're more expensive now. Uh-oh. What have I done? No! No! Every single one requires nails and strips now. Oh, it did replace the old ones. What the heck? Oh, well then I'll give myself the ones back that I destroyed. How many were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There were 6 of them. Choff. Even though they didn't require those materials when I made them, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay? It's fine. Don't give me a hard time. This is just a test run. Yeah, they only take up 1 block. They don't hang over. That was one of the things that really bugged me, is that they were hanging over. They were weirdly sized blocks. Okay, oh, we have to put soil in there. I need some more soil. Oh, did it also... Growth time 13 days. Did the growth time get... Oh, the growth time is longer now, too. Interesting. I need more soil. Bearded do. Alright, well, we still have some extra spores here. Oh, reishi we can put up here. We've got 2 extra spores that we can't plant yet, but that's okay. The maker might have watched me. I doubt it. I really doubt it. Very unlikely. I have all these berries that I can't do anything with, man. Feels bad. Okie doke. What am I doing? What do we have for blacks? I need more flax twine. I needs it. I needs it so I can expand my beekeeping operation. We are still so far away from any of these crops being done. It's crazy. Maybe I don't know. I'm starting to doubt the this my slow crop growing mod. I think it's a little overtuned, like it's too hard. I think it's still consuming too much nutrients. Or it's too long. Maybe it needs to be not quite as long, but I think it's the nutrients. I don't know. The thing is, it's medium fertility, right? If we were using high fertility, it'd be way easier, and maybe that's good. Maybe that's how it should be. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine, right? Because this is incentive to make better soil. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna tell myself. It's incentive to make better soil. But it does make early game so hard. So hard. Because we're at like what? It's November and we haven't harvested any crops yet. Nothing. Zero harvesting has been done. Where are the clouds? How is it raining? I did move twice, that's true. But I also did not, well, I wasn't in a hurry. I didn't plant crops very quickly. It's gonna be really hard playing as a dwarf. Because we're just not gonna be growing any crops except for mushrooms, basically. It's gonna be so hard, and I don't know how we're gonna get a good amount of plaques. That's gonna be impossible. My cat is just yowling like he's dying outside right now. I'm trying to decide what I want to do with this. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter. This doesn't get put out by the rain, right? So we can just put it there, it's fine. Now, what do we want to put in there? We need to make... Well, we don't have any iron. Maybe just some more calcinated flint? Well, not even that, because we still have lots of fire clay. Well, I guess we're just ready for when we have iron. Dwarves would use some sort of magical lights to grow crops. Would they, though? I don't know. It depends on the setting. I'm a little nervous about doing a dwarf run, though, just for that reason, because, like, growing crops is going to be so hard. We're gonna suffer. Suffer! I forget how to collect the honey from the, from this thing. Get all the bees. Give me that. I'll just take this. I think I just... Do I scrape it with a knife? What do I do with this? Ah, there we go. Okay, and then we can put this back. There we go. Easy. Yeah, it's gonna be the flax that's gonna be super difficult for us as a dwarf. Because we can grow mushrooms, that's whatever, like, we can grow mushrooms, but the flax, man, I don't even know. What do you do? Underground flax farms. I don't really want to turn on underground farming because I feel like that's going to make it too easy. Because it allows you to use artificial light, and I don't really want that. I just want... I don't know. It's gonna be such a struggle. We will suffer. Suffer. There will be much suffering. Wailing and gnashing of teeth. I've got 3 whole eggs. That's not really enough to do anything. Need at least 4. Minimum 4. Come on. Okay, what are we doing? Do we want to go get that halite? I feel like the halite can wait. We really need to find iron. I feel like I've really been struggling to find anything in this world. It's been kind of rough. Okay, I do not need all these tools. Why am I carrying them all? This is good. I need some more ladders, though. 16 ladders. That's not enough. We need more. Oops. Oh, we need to fix this pickaxe. Good. Oh, and this one is gonna break in any second. Oh man. All right. That's what makes the lightning exciting, JC. You could be killed at any moment. Okay, we have to repair this. But it means I have to break it. Let's just very quickly do a little prospecting over here, I guess. Let's see. There's nothing up here, right? We found no signs of any kind of ore here. Just emerald and peridot. But we broke it. This needs to be broken too, so I can repair it as well. Maybe I should just break this. Seems like a waste, but what's the alternative, man? I need beams. Just for 1 second. We're preparing another mushroom farm. There it goes. Okay. Now we repair these tools, and they'll be ready for next time we want to go prospecting, or mining, or whatever. Okay. I only need 2 for this. And 3 for this. And then we need to repair this too. Goodness. Excuse me. 6, 7, 8, 9. What else do we need to repair? I think we're okay. The hammers don't need to be repaired yet. But we need 9 nuggies. Okay. Tool repair. It's just nice that you can repair tools, you know? You don't have to start from scratch every time. That's nice. Oh no, it's too hot. What have I done? Oh man. Crap. That's annoying. I let it get too hot. I don't want them to melt. I think I need more than that, don't I? No, I need another one still. We can't let them get too hot. Hmm. One, two, three, four. I need 5. I don't think I have 5 in here, do I? No, I do not. I'm blowing it. Okay, shears are up to temp. Okay. All right, now hopefully we can get this. The shears are kind of a finicky recipe. And, we might have some problems. We'll see. I think we're okay. Actually, too much. We have too much material. That's okay. Okay, hooray! We did it. Excellent. We're ready to go. Prospecting. We have way too much of this. Smoked red meat stew. You know what the one problem with having the mushroom farm in here is that I can't supervise it at all. I have to remember when it's gonna be growing, you know? This needs to come down. Because we don't have any more wall mushrooms. We can plant another ground mushroom. Ground. There we go. Beauty. This birch sapling, I'm just gonna move it. It's in the way. I wonder if these do the same thing as the berry bushes. It says 13 days, right? If I were to pick this up and put it back down, it does the same thing. Look at that! Oh my goodness. What the heck? Goodness. Okay. We're gonna stop here for today. Thanks everybody for watching. Top 3 fans according to YouTube. BC, Expert Tim, and Smasher runner-up Rav. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time. 4 hours before now. 4 hours before my previous start time. So I'll see you guys then. Have a great day until then. Goodbye.